All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're going to hop in there with some Rupo and try to get a level or so on him. We might have to head over to Throne Fast. Yeah, might be time to start finding some groups on the Rogue. We'll see. We'll see if we can find some stuff in Wild's End for him. Maybe Glonk will make a appearance. We'll see. And then later on, we're going to be doing more Wild's End grinding on Bifwick. Oh, Bifwick, it's cold. Look at that. He's got some breathy action going on. Oh, he did. It was just one. Wait. Oh, he did it. Oh, it's just the first one. Yeah, it's just that first breath. Okay. Yep, we're going to start with Rupo, and then we will see how the day unfolds. But, yeah, I don't think there's any real big news to cover. Jap should be going live in a little bit. We'll see if he has any big info dumps for us. And that's pretty much it. What's up, Olson and Pretty Neat Bob, the Dizzle? Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? Yeah, let's hop on Rupo and start getting some XP. We got a new graphics driver update from NVIDIA. I don't know if that will make any difference or not, but we got it. Damn, your Warrior is 38. That's awesome. Haven't had a chance to be here for a while. Yeah, 38 and a half or so. So small possibility we get 39 tonight. I hope we get 39 tonight. I think it's totally doable. All right. What's our bag situation look like? One Agi cloak. Wait, yeah, cloak, 6 armor. Oh, I need to use that. It's actually a lot better, unless I'm like doing some sneaky stuff. But the concealment went away. We're just starting 10, so... Oh wait, I got a level 9 ability I need to learn. Corrosive Brew, alright. Throw a flask of corrosive toxins at the target, reducing their armor by 25% for 2 minutes. 30-second cooldown. All right. See who's in Wild's End. "13 Summoner, 14 Paladin." I'll see how I can solo for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Should I learn alchemy? Potatoes. Okay, I don't have potatoes, I don't think. Oh. Wait, what's that? Onion? Should I learn alchemy? What kind of trade skills would Rupo, the halfling rogue, have? Probably alchemy. Probably alchemy and probably cooking, right? Let's do alchemy. New schematic. Flux distillation kit. Used at a campfire or an alchemy lab. Portable alchemy kit. Okay, sounds probably pretty good. I need a mineral. Yo, visibility 0, what's up? Are you still looking for the plate gear? Still looking to make a trade? A mineral. You gonna keep it? Okay, cool. Yeah, hit rating is good for everybody. Did I learned smelting too, didn't I? I did. Okay. Maybe I need to smelt some ore. And I get some of the, what do you get, like magnesium and stuff? Yeah, that's mineral. Okay, so I still need to go get the smelting, like smelt ore basics, right? Wait, the alchemist should sell that if it's part of alchemy. He might not, though. Mixing. No, he does not. Okay. Oh, I just sneezed. Wrong treehouse platform. Ore smelting basics, that's what I want. I got some rock salt and sulfur. That sounds like minerals, right? Yep, there we go. All right, so this is going to make a flux. Okay. Alchemical flux. Now what do I do? Basic alchemical compound.
Okay.
The substance is used as a cleanser and strengthener. Sounds like I need more schematics here. Flux distillation kit. Oh man, I'm confused. It's like all appliance type stuff. Should I just get all of them? Requires 36. A tool used to create various oils. Oh my god, he did sell ore smelting basics. Damn it. It's right here. I don't know how I didn't see that. Spot everything. Oh, he's got quests too. Damn, I should have made... Wait, I have it still. Okay, we're good. Yo, Olsen, resubscribe for 8 months. Thank you so much, Olsen. I appreciate you. I haven't needed any of them yet. Spotted waffle sounds so gross. Does kind of, doesn't it? I mean, unless it's like blueberries or something like that. That sounds pretty good. Well, even if I don't need them, whenever they just go into my schematic bag, right? What does this quest want me to do? Brew small health draughts. You'll need wolfsbane, raptor blood, frog skin? Dude, I need skin? I was planning on not skinning on Rupo, but maybe I gotta make myself a skinning knife. Why would you need skin? Maybe I'll make myself a skinning knife real quick. Good one. Deep fried and sprinkle it on top of the potion for some crunch. Ooh. Little crunchy potion. Chunky potion. Sounds good. All right, let's make a skinning knife. We'll just have to make Rupo. Well, somebody here to trade it to me. Whatever. Do that later. Wait. I should have my concealment cloak on me at all times. I'm kind of thinking about it now as I leave town. Oh yeah, what's this one setting do? Detailed mesh enable. Let's see. Does that change how it looks? Ah, okay. Add some plants, some grass. Does look a little bit nicer. Oh man, these gliders might be perfect. They might be perfect. Wait, hold on. Make some potions here. Poisons. Virulent, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. All right, I got my explosive decoy. My poison's up. I'm ready. Oh, I never bled it. I need to bleed it. Oh, and you know what else? I didn't build up full opportunity while I was hiding. I should have done that. Man, having some health potions might be nice. Okay. What did they want again? Raptor blood. Frog skin. I'm not sure if there's raptors I can kill. Solo? There might be. I feel like the buzz around this game is dying down. Well, yeah, but that happens, you know, after the launch of every game, right? Even though this isn't like the real launch, this is early access launch, so it's to be expected. There's definitely a fall off, you know, but happens to every game. What up, Kak? How you doing? All right, got full stuff. All right. I want to bleed and then poison with corrosive brew. Still getting my rogue rotation down. I also don't need to like come straight out of hiding either. I can actually like get more opportunity. Got some Primus MMO today. It's going to be great. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Ran away was right. Been 4 weeks. Still no Druid. No. See? Druid's 2 weeks away. They weren't lying. They weren't. They didn't give us false information. It's 2 weeks. Just another 2 weeks, man. Just gotta hang in there. The best thing about Druid is it's always only 2 weeks away. It's like, oh man, it's right there. Imagine if it was always like 6 months away. Like that would suck, right? Always 2 weeks away is way better. Hey, there's a raptor. Ooh, he's blue too. I can kill that guy. I don't want the Druid. I just giving you a hard time. Oh, okay. I want the Druid pretty badly. I want gnomes too. I'm not even like a real gnome enjoyer, but I want to play a pet class, and I refuse to play like a tall, derpy, like human. And elves in this game are just kind of like, you know, skinnier beta humans, if I'm being totally honest. Whoa, what the hell? My hope is that I've always thought it was 2 weeks from the Unity update. Yeah. Well, the Unity update is actually pretty sweet. I think there's still some more optimization that they're going to get back in. I'm still not like running at high. But I am running at medium again, so I'm pretty happy about that. I could play high while not streaming, but when I stream, I gotta drop it down to medium. Sadly. All right, let's try to get this rotation down. I want to pop my damage thingy. I'm gonna build up some more points. Not too long though, because I want to get some damage out. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. All right, so I need raptor skin, or what do I need? Raptor skin or raptor meat? Raptor blood. Okay. Damn it. I'd like them to turn off spell effects. Turn off spell effects. I mean, I wouldn't want to play with that, but I got no problem. Like, if somebody needs that for their own performance situation, like, yeah, absolutely. I don't want to play the game without spell effects, though. Ooh, another one. Alabast invites me to a group. Who's this Alabast? Level 9 wizard, huh? Damn, none of these raptors have any blood. This guy wants to kill geckos, but I feel like we're way past geckos. Dinosaurs actually died from anemia. Dinosaurs don't have... You have guild? Yeah, wanna join? Nighttime is setting in. But if we get to the good spot... Yeah, these gliders, real nice. The amount of pixel vomit in the middle of the screen in a full group is nauseating at best and seizure inducing at worst. It is a little like a little bit over the top sometimes. Sounds like Japa stream will be a bit more boring from here on out. Yeah. I may not continue like restreaming him all the time because I mean, if he's not actually like giving out insider info, then I don't feel compelled to. And that's kind of nice for me because I don't really like. I know they like, you know, a lot of game devs know that like people restream them in their communities and they're like they don't care, but it's still like, I don't know, feels kind of weird. Conference call will be back in an hour. All right, Virulent. I can't see him doing it for a lot longer. Streaming for a lot longer? You sure? I don't know. He seems to really like it. I would say... I would say like maybe reduce, maybe like pulling it back to like once a week. But the thing is, he's not doing it like as, he's not like, it's not like an official ambassador of VR stream, right? It's like its own personal stream. So, but it's kind of like a weird middle ground. It's like a personal, but yet it's like, you know, it's development, right? So, like I know more Henrik from Mortal Online 2. He streamed like once a week, every week for like over a year or something. And eventually he was like, all right, we got to cut this back to like once a month because it's just like it's cutting into like it'd be better to like have more to tell people each time he streams, then like, you know, there's not a whole lot coming down the pipeline every, like, if you stream, if you're like dropping beans like once or more a week. But then again, like, he's that, like, Jop is not intending to even do the bean dropping anymore, so that makes it more of like a personal and not so much like a, like, you know, roadmappy type scenario. Is this wizard coming to me? You invited me to a group. I don't know why we're in a group. He's not heading over this way. He's good at it? Yeah, he definitely, yeah, Jabba's a great streamer. It generates income and the game needs it. Yeah, it's like a win-win for everybody, right? It drives interest to the game. People that are already interested in the game can see, like, the devs being active and talking to the community. It's huge. It's huge. Yeah, if he was doing it more in like the capacity that like Henrik from Mortal Online 2 is doing, where like every week it's like I have a new roadmap to show you like what's coming down the pipeline, then it would be like too much. But it's like if he's kind of like putting the lid on it, and it's just like a hangout sesh with the community, like then it should be fine. But too much like too many like predictions, and then the predictions kind of fall flat and people getting upset. I think they kind of like ran into a little bit of an issue there. This guy coming to me? Oh, he's talking to me in guild instead of in group. I think this guy's like super noob. All right, let's kill this thing. He doesn't know how to talk in group. I'm at tree. Trying to explain to him. There's a little arrow. He's like, I'm at tree. I'll go north. Like, no. Just follow the arrow, man. Hey, Red Cloud, what's up? I only hang in as long as I did because of Joppa. Yeah, I agree. Olsen, yeah. Well, I mean, not for me, not necessarily because of his stream, but because of like him leading the game development. I have a lot of respect for his design philosophy as a game dev, as a game designer. Yo, Stink, what's up? You little bastard. People just coming to the game have no idea how slim pickings it used to be. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not really sure what context of slim pickings you're talking about, but there's a couple of different things you could mean by that I agree with both. Like, you could mean slim pickings as far as like info about the game, like how much, like what the like direction of the game is going to be, and like what they're working on, things like that. Like just all around, like behind the scenes, like how open the game development was. Or you could mean like slim pickings on games like this being made, period. Both of which would be very slim pickings. New character? Yeah, kind of. We're level 9 rogue. Oh god. Oh, the panther is white. Could probably kill him. Let me put my jacket on here. Damn, there's 2 of them. Well, I guess I'm skinning. I didn't realize I was going to need to skin for alchemy. Next, they're going to want me to chop trees down, too. I'm going to have to just make a bunch of tools for myself. Other than the ones I already made. Uh-oh, Albass, what are you doing? Poor guy. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Man, he's down. I'm gonna have to go save him. Said he died at Raptors. Where's the campfire? In Wild's End? The campfire. You mean like in the town? It's like, gotta be a bunch of campfires in Wild's End, right? Can't find any. Cooking quest. I've seen campfires like all over the world. I can't think of one specifically right now. There's a stove on a platform behind the bank. There you go. Try that. Oh man, this is the great field of moths. I need this guy to find his body and we'll come back here. I have to specifically cook at a campfire. Have you tried the stove? Because sometimes, yeah, sometimes they're like descriptions of things and tooltips and stuff get like, they can be a little what's the word I'm looking for here? Strangely worded. Hey, there's my friend, my little buddy. Said he had nothing on it. Oh. Okay, cool. We can just kill moths then. His body had nothing on it. Halflings need night vision. 100%. Oh, he's hitting himself. I was like, how did he take damage? All right, I'm gonna refill some coffee while my poor wizard recovers his life. All right, we're back. It's another one. Wizard is just blowing himself up. I love it. What server are you on? I am on Avos 0. Oh, I see a moth. I should probably tell him. Like, normally you can't just, like, derp on, like, dark yellows without taking any damage. Keep forgetting to tell you that I had a dream the other day. We were all playing Monsters and Memories, but like it was us in the game world. Hell yeah. I can't wait for the next Monsters and Memories playtest, but honestly, like I really just want to get to their early access. The little teaser sessions. They're you know, they're great. They cause a lot of pain too. They have no ETA on anything, really, right? Well, they do have like a set date for early access, but as far as like any more playtests go, I don't think they have anything scheduled. Not anything that's been announced or leaked to the public yet. Okay, I think I know where we're at. Maybe we need to get around these goblins. Man, Wild's End is looking so much nicer at night now. Oh, it's great. Oh my god, look at all this ore. It's way too much stuff here for me to make this guy wait while I harvest it all. All right, here we go. It's a little bit better. I like the PSO music with some of it. Yeah, because those videos on my playlist are like half hour long, so I eventually have to skip, or else they'll just, yeah, they do play forever. They're like super extended. All right, this one's a little beefier, a little chunkier. It's the larges. Get the good XP. Not gonna attack? GD walked right by. Oh, he's only cold stare. Okay, it's not actually aggro. I swear every time I fight these things, I think they're just gonna blow up. man, I feel like we should just go back down to mods because they are good freaking XP. Killed them all though. Yellow raptor. Oh, dude, what are you doing? We're gonna die. Oh, he killed it. Oh, thank God. Nice. Man, I got my blood I needed too. Oh, he's down. Shit. Was he poisoned or something? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down to mods. Oh, he is a miner. Okay. I played like an hour of Skyrim, but the music is great. Yeah, the music in Skyrim is like some of the best ever. Trying to find the moth field, but always get lost. But I do know now that the moth field that's like got a bunch of them and has that path that goes through it with the torches. Makes it kind of easier to find. Once I get my bearings. Here's the path. Okay. Yeah, we're basically made it back to town. But then you got tactics music? Yeah, yeah. Recently added. I added a lot of it too. I went through when I was like first making my playlist. I went through like almost every freaking Final Fantasy OST, and I guess I skipped tactics. I never played tactics. Didn't really know about it. And it's got some really good music on it. The whole set. Yeah, I added a lot. Like at least like a couple dozen tactics tracks to my playlist the other night. Where the dang moths at? I don't think there's more than one path, is there? think I lost the freaking... There's got to be more than one path. Cactus is probably one of the most criminally underrated entries in the Final Fantasy series, IMO. Really? I mean, he's got to just be over here somewhere, right? For the F for these mods, man. We're just at them not that long ago. Green. Ought to be in the barreling camp, right? Yeah. Man, if we found a group. Oh, summoner. What do we got here? Summoner, wizard. Okay. Alright, while he's selling, I'm gonna find these freaking moths. $3.45. Okay, so I think it's almost time. No, Virulent will be around. Hopefully we get Stink and Hip. My little buddy's logging out. Just cooking your giant chili pot. Hell yeah. All right, Hip. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I might just switch over now then and start trying to find additional members, because that's always going to be a thing from now on. So better I don't wait until we're all here standing around. I really want to find what stupid freaking moths are, though. That's the thing about Wild's End is, like, you can swear you know where something is, and then try to get there again, and you just never find it. Insane. There aren't enough landmarks. It does make everything look the same when you're like just, you know, you're just like in woods. There's like tree canopy. above you, around you. It's definitely a huge part of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where these stupid things are anymore. All right, here's So Heareth. All right, here's the bridge. Here's the path. This is my last attempt. Last attempt to figure this out. The path that we where we were killing the moths, they were like pretty much like all around like a portion of the path. And then I tried following the path and it just like dead ended into like goblins. So it's like, did I miss a turn? Or is there another path? Yo, CMLG, what's up? How you doing? Hey, resubscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much. 11 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nice to see you again. Yep, and then the path goes up this hill. Straight into a goblin town, and then it kind of disappears. No more lanterns. Very strange. There's another path somewhere that I don't know how to find the other path. What? Okay. Enough of that. I'm gonna go get on Bifwick. Start trying to get this group together. Get some XP tonight. Plenty of time to hit 39. Oh, I caps lock. That's why. All right, let's whisper that wizard we've been playing with. All right, we got a wizard. So we have me, Hip, Napper, Virulent, Wizard, one more. Navara seems taken. I can try one of these other... There's a couple monks that are not grouped. Let's try this eerie guy. Yeah, for sure at our spot. Oh yeah, of course. Like that, they're always going to be there. Yeah, we'll have to swap servers. I'm just trying to get the group. I'm just trying to get the pugs pickups on this server because this is where everybody's at. We already got the wizard secured. Couple monks. I'm whispering, and then we should be good. Wild end stuff itemized? No, not yet. Bummer, yeah. It's okay. We'll be done with it. A few more sessions, we'll be done with it. Okay, I got no response from that monk. Let's try another one. Okay. Gotta know from that, monk. $35 wizard. Couple 35 wizards. This group has been going ham. The Nexarian group. That Ipecac warrior he's 38 now. I never even saw him on the WHO list until like a week ago. The hours they're putting in, he's going to beat me to 40, like, no doubt. Sup? I still haven't found a gob group in 2 days now. I think it's time to go back to Overwatch. You know, it's sometimes in games like these, you have to like approach people, maybe start your own group. Yeah, it can be like just checking the LFG box can be a hit or a miss. So you might have had some bad luck. Oh, Navarra just whispered me. Might be looking for a group. Ah, okay. Okay, we got Navarra. So we got Amanoa and Navarra again. Yeah, so we're gonna crank out really good XP. Okay, well, Hip and Stink, if you guys are around, let's head over there. You guys can log in. We have to switch servers. We'll do that. Yeah. Navarro just whispered me though. Stink. They're gonna join us. Yeah, he said he was with them temporarily, but he's gonna join us. Just talk to him. You're on 2? Okay. Okay, man, have fun. All right, man. Hey, check in, if you want to check in a couple months, see if the updates that have happened throughout EA are more to your liking. I would do that. But yeah, sometimes finding groups in these games isn't so easy, but wish you all the best. Oh no. Ooh, I thought I was stuck. I'm just gonna run over there on 0 so I can tell our 2 pickup members when we're ready for them to switch over and come meet us. Hip, how's that chili? Are you almost ready? I think the only person not like actually here is Virulent, so we could actually get started without Virulent. I think I could hit. I think if we get cracking, I could probably hit 39 tonight. But yeah, this is why I don't think Avos was a mistake. Some people think Avos was a mistake. I disagree, because a couple people fall out from the main group, from the static group, and you're, at this point, you're very happy to be on a high pop server where you can still find people to fill. Where the fuck am I? There it is. Virulent's here. Okay. We are ready then. All right, Virulent, we're gonna be on Avos 2. I got the same DPS to join us from yesterday, Navarra and Imanoa. All right, I'll hop in Discord too. Devlon said I'm logged out there on the rock. I will not be IG and ready for 10-12 though. IG. Whatever IG, but I think I got the message. 10 to 12 minutes, cool. No problemo. Yo. Oh, I can't hear you guys in Discord. Yeah, it's this freaking stupid Windows update. I have to set mine. Damn audio devices again. All right, can you guys hear me now? Oh man, you're going to be playing it. It's like the best and worst part of that game is like the in-game voice, the VoIP. It's like it adds so much to like the trash talk, and like you go into like a town and you're at the bank and you just hear like two dudes who have beef like just talking smack. It's so fun. Mm-hmm. It's like man baby central in MO2. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom, take the dogs out while Hip's still getting on and the wizard's running out. All right, we're back. Gotta stir the batch. Perfect timing. Okay, cool. How do you spell pancake? Pancake. You should do that with your pancakes. Just make like a big crock pot full of pancake mix. Do the Uncle Buck pancake. You remember that one? With the shovel? Yeah, Uncle Buck, he had like a big flat tray and like put it in the oven and just like put like this massive like pancake on it, and then had to like shovel it off when it was done. Dude, John Candy was the best, yeah. What are you talking about? He's right here. Do monks get any like movement speed or nah? Yeah, I think everybody's ready. I think we can hit 39 tonight if we really apply ourselves. Okay. Damn, nice. Chili's the best. What do you eat it with, like white rice? Getting some like frame drops here. Let's turn off detailed mesh. I feel like that's pretty normal there, Virulent. Really? Really? Where are you from? You said you're from South Louisiana or something? I thought that would be like super normal down south. Yeah. Nah, we're only serious about our wings up here. Yeah, Buffalo nearby. Yo, Alros, what's up? How you doing? And keeping up in levels. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah. They're outworking us, that's for sure. No, we're like the there's actually like a huge difference between being like the top like 1% and the top like 1%, you know? There's like a huge difference. Yeah, I've been trying like the whole time to like avoid burnout and stuff and like monitor group morale and stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to push it 39 to 42. I do want to push it 39 to 42, but like, you know, people have schedules and I'm not going to like, you know, I'll stay up as long as people are like not ruining their, you know, jobs or school or whatever. Nah, not even half yet. But like, go ahead. No, you go. I broke that. gonna need you guys to build me a computer next time I'm in the market. So I don't know. I don't know anything about the shit you guys are talking about. Like nothing. This might as well be a different language. What's the level hour rate in your opinion on average? Does it increase as you level? Yeah, it goes up a lot as you level. Like the game is already very slow paced leveling, like compared to probably anything you're used to. But it gets like even slower as you level up. So I haven't like clocked any of the levels really, but I think we have a basic idea that it's about 10 hours of just straight up grinding, like with no breaks at this point per level. With that kind of leveling, do you see any significant power spikes along the way? Mostly gear dependent. Yeah, like switching from like being like a tank in leather to like a tank in mail and then a tank in plate. Those are pretty big, but oh yeah. No raids tonight, do you? Virulent. I don't know where you are. He's full dead. Damn it. I should have interrupted that. Yeah. Well, that's first death of the night. That sucks. Hip got a nasty resist and he just got freaking destroyed. As pointed before, does it feel like you're getting stronger as you level up? Yeah, it does feel like a little lackluster right now because certain things are not like in their final form as far as like your power gains against other mobs, against mobs that become lower level than you. Like they're still like resisting a lot, and there's still a lot of like tweaking as far as like that goes. Your like power gain against mobs and stuff, but I think one thing that's like a little bit different from like World of Warcraft and stuff is it's like you don't just like gain like innate like stamina and stuff as you level up. Like it doesn't just go up every time you level. It's a lot of it comes down to your gear. But you can definitely feel it when you get new gear. When you get better gear, that like you do feel the power gain. At what level location do you start getting mail drops? A lot earlier than it used to be. Like, you can get your first mail pieces to drop, like, around level 10 in Wild's End. And then also, there's some, like, a full mail set from... what's it called again? Manor in Thronefest. How long did it take you to beat the water temple? What water temple? Yeah, I had a feeling you were talking about Zelda. Dude, I haven't played a Zelda game in like so freaking long. I don't remember much of it. The main Zelda I played growing up was NES and Super Nintendo. Those were the Zeldas I played. I never played like Ocarina of Time on N64 or like anything. Like, I played Ocarina on like a friend's N64, but that was it. I have not played a Zelda game since that. Wow, what did you say, Virulent? I'm about to be 50% like a killer, too. Unless somebody has to, like, randomly go and we can't find a replacement, we should be fine. Like, I think we'll get, like, 5 bubs by then. Yeah, absolutely. Has anybody seen Thick since he like hit 40? I mean, I know he played like a few days after it, but I think I haven't seen him since like a couple days after he hit 40. I played the NES version, got super far, only to realize I didn't loot some key in an hour. And couldn't finish the game. Yeah, that was like the thing about old NES games, wasn't it? Or like even like PlayStation 1 games. Like, you'd always like get to the end and then like, oh, I can't get through this stupid ass door. I have to like scour every single level trying to find what I missed. Yeah, in WoW, at least you felt like your kit was increasing. Oh, your kit definitely increases in Pantheon. That's for sure. You don't like. It's not like you're not getting new abilities, except for like a lot of abilities aren't in yet. So certain classes, they don't have their full up to 40 kit in the game yet. So, but I mean, it's not like you intentionally don't get more abilities. As you level up, most classes do have like abilities up to 40, so your kit is definitely expanding. But Yeah, abilities aren't like fully fleshed out yet, so. Like as a warrior, I'm getting new abilities with it every couple levels, but a lot of them aren't like actually like new abilities. They're kind of like just upgrades of the things I already have, but that'll change. They'll get more stuff in over time. What is it? Warmonger's Totem? What's that? Is it an ogre or an orc? Ogre? Okay. And that's, it's on a cooldown? Oh, that's 100% uptime then. Yeah, holy shit. Is it tradable? Okay. Well, we're past the 50% mark. Well, I don't know how good my warrior will be for like camping names or anything, but I think we got like 3. Okay, yeah, 3. Yeah, that'd be sick. The rat costume. I think like eventually it probably will be something like that. It'll be like very EverQuest-esque when it comes to like factions and illusions and things. Dang, those new weapons look pretty sick. Navarro's dual wielding weapons. How can you tell as a monk? Is that on your shaman too? Yeah, it's got some like blood or something going on there. Halfling skin cloak? What the? Nasty? Yeah, right. What's up with that? Halfling skin cloak? Not cool. Not cool. Ooh, there's a bunch of freaking barbarians in this world. Skinning beautiful halflings. That's the best part about freaking Mortal Online 2. You can murder another player, skin them, and then make leather armor out of their skin and wear it. And it actually looks like it too. It actually looks like the race of the like so Thursar, they're like half orc people. They're like spotted, like blotchy. And it actually looks like Thursar skin when you make like a hood out of it. Yeah. Just have the player's name, the tooltip. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. You can get their heads, and the heads will have the player's name, like head of whatever. Wait, say what now, Vera? You don't have to put your curse. Well, there's like a couple different settings. You can have it like push to talk, or like press a key to talk, or you can just have like open mic. You don't have to like click on them. If you have open mic, yeah. Otherwise, otherwise you would have to like, you can set it to like hold a key to talk. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's like the best worst part of the game. It can be just like a total just shit fest. Yeah, it definitely is. Joppa showing Druid? Oh, I'll have to put him on, I guess. All right. Thank you for letting me know. That's 90% immortal. Like, it's just like roaming on a horse rider simulator, they call it. They have some like tasks available that you can like pick up in town, and it sends you to go kill like the same like 10 mobs that exist in the game. Yeah. But I think most people who are just roaming around aimlessly are just like, they're just scanning for other players. It's a big open world ass grab simulator. It's a big world, yeah.
That Bronson's done that didn't.
Trying to get Joppa up without my team dying here.
Woo! Ready.
He's streaming right now. I'm about to put him on. Apparently he's looking at Druid.
Pretty cool. What's the blue buff? The blue buff? Blue buff? Yeah, the dev server that I'm on here, this is... Wait. Am I looking at what's coming next patch? you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, this is the Power of the White Wyvern. Here you go. Someone was asking earlier, what does that do? There it is.
Some of them are cool, but like, yeah, it's just too much.
Do I think sounds too fast in its current state? Not necessarily.
Like a lighter touch for certain things would go a long way. Like for instance, like,
this is like a level
shield block on a warrior.
South speed.
It could just be me like so animating a shield block. It doesn't have to be like you know, like big giant shield like out of the nether coming forth.
Do you think that they noticed me, chat?
Mm-hmm. I've been leveling a
Glad to see
bard.
me.
I have halfling mask from Chardok. Oh, dude. I'm actually jealous of that. Dizzle.
It's gonna look brutal. The shader loading. Oh man.
Little halfling bard is gonna be great.
Oh, I can show you guys this too. I was really pleased. I'm pretty sure there's been some nice like
I got the
rain
Ixar one on Quorum.
improvements. Let me see. Let's go to heavy rain.
The 1.5 people working on animations have their work cut out for them. That's very true, Chickpea.
Like it just feels a lot softer now
Very true.
to me.
But it would be a lot like less work for them if like certain things maybe don't need like the best example I could think of, you know, is like my shield block, right? Like this one right here. Boom. Big old like shield that disintegrates into like little blue things everywhere. Like
And you know what that means during a storm.
I don't know. That's like I feel like that's just a little too much.
You know? I mean,
See how my shield slam is just like me
Yeah.
slamming with my shield? That's like perfect.
ooh. Ooh. Nice.
See, I'll do it right now.
I know, imagine.
Boom. See, I just slam with my shield. Simple. Effective. Slapping the pants slap.
I'd still would like for us to get to the point where the rain is not as liney. Would like for liney, you know what I mean? But I'd like for it to be more like a little more like droplet.
Yeah, next time I see you on Quorum, I'm gonna come harass you in halfling
Definitely
form.
better.
Dude, I'm actually, if I see a halfling bard in EQ, I'm gonna be like super jealous. Yeah, just mentioned before the
Critter,
that
sorry, what was
animations
your
will be
question?
worked on before you turn the stream on. That was all we got. Okay. Yeah, like I know they get like it's all
That's right.
a lot of it's very placeholdery and work in progress. So I don't like criticize
Will
too much on that. But
Sal
when I hear people
usable
say like
by
they wish they could turn off,
Ranger and Shaman.
I've heard a couple people today alone say they wish they could turn off spell animations, and like I understand why they're saying that. I don't necessarily agree. I don't
Ranger, yes.
hate all the spell animations, but it can be a
It will be
bit.
higher level. It's the kind of thing where
It can be a bit over the
it'll
top.
lean kind of back into that hybrid, approach where Rangers, yes, they'll get Spirit of Wolf, but it'll be higher level, and therefore it won't scale as well as the Druids, and so the Druids will overwrite it because the Druids version will be more powerful, but the Ranger will have a version of it. I'm unsure if we're going to do the same with Shaman. Shaman have Windstrider, and Windstrider in and of itself is a very unique buff that synergizes really well with Spirit of Wolf, and I'm interested in how we can scale and improve Windstrider as well to give it its own kind of progression and scaling. So yeah. The only criticism I have about the lighting right now, for me, is how dark the shadows are. Please open, thank you. How dark the shadows are in situations like this one.
Like, to me, I would, if there's one thing that's like glaringly obvious of things that I don't want to see on my screen, it's friendly nameplates all over the place, and this target circle, this target ring. I hate this target ring. I absolutely hate it. I want to turn it off, but I know I know eventually you'll be able to. They'll add the option, but I can't stand it, and it's like covering my body half the time. Like, ugh, I hate it. The spell effects don't bother me that much. I wouldn't mind at like 25% opacity. I just don't want it at all. Like, I can see the little arrow above the nameplate. That's plenty. That's plenty indication for me of what I'm targeting.
That's like my only, and it's only at certain times of day, but it's like my only criticism right now.
You know, maybe there's some visually impaired people out there who need this like giant spinning wheel projected all over the place. I don't need it. Game.
But huge question: why did it take 11 years or so for it to look so empty?
Jeez.
For it to look so empty. What do you mean by that? To look so empty?
Going straight for the throat. That chatter.
It can be adjusted by time of day. Yeah, it can. I'm sure that's something that we can dial in a little bit better. I'm not sure what all Bronson's working on right now, but I know it's to do with lighting in general, so.
And a very masterfully avoidance of the question.
Red Thought, I
think he's thinking. Yeah.
The plan is to bring back the standalone.
Oh wait, no, that's a new question.
And the ability, again, I could be wrong. This is what I remember. So I'm not aware that that's changed, and the ability to buy it like through the site directly, but that's what I remember anyway.
Target ring is, this game's made for older demographic. Target ring is helpful for those of us who have a harder time seeing these days. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, my vision's still pretty good. I don't need it. It's like the jitterbug. It's like the jitterbug of freaking target circles. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm perfectly capable of like operating a normal cell phone. I don't need the jitterbug.
It's a lot of things. I mean, I've been through the kind of the,
but I'm mostly just being silly. Like, I know that they like added it because they were developing the tech for it, so that they could have that sort of thing in the game.
So it's
not. I'm not gonna be forced to play with that forever. I kind of know that.
In one fell swoop.
Yeah.
You know why?
Doesn't mean I love it right now.
Why has it taken so long? There's lots of different factors. I do wonder. I wonder sometimes, like, if there's, I don't know. It's probably wishful thinking, and I don't know. Maybe not even like appropriate on some levels. But I wonder sometimes what it would be like to maybe once 1.0 launches is out the door, what it would look like to, like, I don't know. I don't know what,
like, all the little things I criticize on or critique on.
Round table, or
it's just things I hope that are taken care of before 1.0. I don't mind that they're the way they are right now.
Interesting to even invite in like people who were formerly like on the project and just kind of like hash out you know, a lot of what went down along the way. Because and that's why I say it may not even be appropriate, because obviously there are some things that wouldn't be appropriate to talk about, that, you know, it's not common practice to like just hang all of the details of everything and everyone, you know, out there publicly like that. But it's a difficult question to answer when you can't point to a lot of the various details and happenings and things along the way. So yeah, like post-mortem, except not mortem. Like,
I'm more interested in like one bubble. I should have started a timer for one bubble.
Post.
Yeah, next time I get to like
Yeah, Shovian, that's a
exact
great point too.
marker,
And that's
I might start a timer too, because
that's a great point too. Like, you know, is looking back. What does that serve at this point? It's
okay.
And that's what I've always said, right? Like the point is getting a game out. That's what matters. The path to get here, the length of time. In fact, that is one thing I have.
Did you guys see that?
Like, with the length of
that
time
like WoW
that this
game. It's like a
has taken.
It's like a dark and darker WoW game.
The worst possible thing that could happen would be for us to get to the point where we are ready.
Legacy,
get to the point where we have to potentially
Legacy,
make it
Steel,
available,
and Sorcery. I think it's called
playable, or it's doesn't hold up. And in some ways,
it doesn't look that good. I'm not gonna lie.
From a consumer's perspective or from the public's
now, it's early
perspective,
access though, but
you can look at things like, you know, this part of the world doesn't feel as fleshed out as, you know, some of these other parts of the world. I feel like there should be more content, there should be more this, that. It's harder to look at things like how stable our launch has been, how performant the game has been. Yes, with the Unity 6 we kind of lost some of that for a little bit, but, you know, we're getting it back now, and not value how significant that is. Like, for the longest time, my biggest concern about our project was it functioning, like, at a large scale.
it was antigenic.
That was literally my biggest concern. And it's hard to quantify like how significant, therefore, it is that, you know, it's very difficult for an indie studio to launch an MMORPG and have one of the things that it's actually commended for being its stability.
I don't know if you guys are listening to Java, but he's not wrong
like,
about what he's talking about.
Like that's not typically what you think of when you think of even non-indie.
Well, he's kind of like defending the
like
project, saying like there's a lot of people, you know, a lot of people like
logged in,
worried about like, oh, there's not enough content here, or this
responsive and, you know,
like
controls
part of the game isn't fully fleshed out yet, and it's like,
and again, I know there are exceptions.
It's easy to like
that
forget
have had some major issues with the game based on their hardware and different
like
things.
an
So
indie project MMO like launched with like a very stable game. Like that doesn't happen like a lot.
A lot of the time that we've spent over the last few
and
years,
I just thinking back to like MO2,
been the kind
MO2 launch.
I don't know, the behind closed doors work that's gone into the networking, the back end architecture, like all that stuff.
Great bones to eat some meat. Yeah, for real.
No, I mean, Kiki. I mean, I.
It's not super. It's not super fair to compare MO2 because MO2 was like an actual launch, whereas this is like, you know, this is early access.
Like, you don't have to worry
it's
about
got that early access tag, so
making me feel bad or anything like that. I mean, it is what it is, and.
But MO2, that aside, MO2 got hammered with players.
There's quite a few things that I wish, had
and
been
the
done
server
differently,
just
or I had
fucked
done
all. The
differently, or
server
I had
just
known,
went. It was terrible.
Whatever. I had, that there was some kind of like, the funny thing about this project is, in some ways, it's existing as kind of a rubric for other projects in a way to know, oh, we shouldn't do that. Oh, we need to probably think about this before we get to that stage, or we see where that ended up, going down that path, so we'll avoid that. Like, we don't.
Oh yeah,
if
people weren't
advantage.
expecting there to be like a drop off after a couple weeks of EA, like they just don't know how these things work. Like, of course, happens to every single game.
So.
I've been watching the one game I've actually been like consistently watching, like concurrent player numbers for like a long period of time is MO2. And
but anyway.
yeah. And I've been watching and for like years now, you can watch like a game will like launch a bunch of new content, and there'll be like this huge spike in players, and then like over time it dwindles, new patch comes out, and boom, more players, and then dwindles, and that's like the pattern.
So
as
far as like druid forms, just to clarify, Fluffy,
okay,
when I've made comments on that in the past about druid forms not being combat forms, what I was trying to say there was more differentiated from the way druid forms worked in WoW. Like in WoW, you were in animal forms because of how they augmented your healing or how they augmented your tanking or your damage. Like it was synonymous with those roles. In Pantheon, like if you're somebody that doesn't like looking like an animal, like a wolf, and you want to be in your human form, the wolf form is not going to be doing anything for you in combat.
Oh, thank God.
To make you feel like you need to be in that form. So to clarify my statement there, it was not that you would not be able to be in it. It's more that it's more of a choice. So you don't have to. Because I personally, that's one of the reasons I didn't love the Druid in WoW, is because I loved the healing style of the Druid in WoW. I loved the healing style. But I didn't like the idea that, to do these other things like tanking or DPS or whatever. And eventually when you had to be like in that tree form, I didn't.
Oh man, me and Joppa are on like this totally the same page when it comes to druid shape-shifting. Oh God, thank you.
Hey, yo, Chris. Gracious. Thank you so much, man. 10 gifted subs. Bro, I appreciate that big time. I hope you know that. More gifted subs for the humility. Thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime sub with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Well played. Seriously, thank you guys. And grats to those of you with well-blasted ads. Yeah. It is a sweet shield. Oh yeah, the boomkin. Yeah. Not a fan of the boomkin.
Dude, I'm actually super relieved to hear what I was just saying about the druid.
Oh, charismatic, you are, yeah, you are.
He was saying,
are spitting truth right now. We've talked about that before too. The fact
he was
that,
saying like
the
shape shifting for druid and Pantheon is not going to be like WoW
you see a lot
or
of the stops and starts.
EQ,
you
or
see a
like
lot
if
of
you like being
another,
in your like
larger
human
projects,
form or
you
your
don't
humanoid
see a lot of
form,
that.
like
you don't even really hear about them until they're
like you can
6
do that.
months
Like
to a year
you're
away
not gonna be like
from launching.
forced to sit in
So you haven't seen
Lion
the
King
years
form all day
that
long.
led up
I'm
to
like,
that,
thank
the
God.
fact that the whole direction was scrapped and it became a different thing. You just don't see that, and so I think it doesn't matter what I think about the beginning of this project. I wasn't here for the very beginning of it, so timing and communications and various things. It is what it is, and we've made our bed. We have to sleep in it. But that's why I always come back to the fact that like it is about the end product. It's about making sure the game.
Saying can't cosplay, can't play cosplay in dog form. Yeah,
and is a home. For,
I can't. I hate.
As many people as
I don't hate like
possible
shape shifting.
want to see it.
It's not like I'm against shape shifting.
Chris, take
I
care,
hate
my
being
friend.
forced to
Thanks
be
so much for
shape
hanging
shift,
out.
like because you're like, if you
I will
don't,
see
you're
you
at an
soon.
extreme disadvantage. Like that part of it, I don't like. Like an
Can
EQ,
Hirode fetch me a beer?
where they're like, I was raiding on Project Quorum and I'm playing my rogue, and I'm loving my halfling rogue. I think he looks
That's
like a
between
super
you and
badass, coolest looking fucking
don't know.
rogue
I've
in the
never
game. And like now I'm like getting all
I
this
have
peer
never
pressure to look like a stupid like derpy wolf the whole raid long because I get like attack power from it. And like instead of being like badass little Bilbo Baggins character, now I'm like some derpy wolf just going ruh, 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 ruh. Like every auto attack. I just like I can't. I hate it.
Rode is slow. Mavar, any word on crashing? I can't play for more than 5 minutes. What graphics card do you have? Gorfang, yes. Yep. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to cast it on Rode. That is hilarious.
I guess I prefer they finish what's here rather than add more half-finished things. It's like I want to agree with that, but I have to acknowledge
We need to fix the. This needs to be right at
that
the,
we are not in like beta.
But yeah, you can use all of your same abilities. And
We're in alpha. The whole world is still being built.
Is movement speed. It's a movement speed buff.
And it's like you can
So it's actually
sit here and finagle and tweak all these little things, and yeah, that might make the current player
40%.
base a little happier in the short term. But we need the like 6 other zones built and all the other dungeons built. We need the classes in. We need like systems that are missing in like the big picture. Like we're still in big picture mode. And that means
So,
like a lot
as
of
far as,
like
the crashing
details
goes, I know that they're
are like just gonna have to
I
suffer
don't know
for a long
exactly,
time, and it kind of
obviously what's
sucks. But
causing
it's like, hey,
your crashing issue, but I know that there was an issue with AMD graphics
That's
cards
kinda like,
specifically
you know,
when
that's the place we are at
the
right now.
FSR2 was enabled. So if by any chance you have this option checked, then uncheck that. If that's
I think
not
the
it,
I think
then
like
I would just submit.
I think like the final
you know,
6 months
your
at EA
backlog.
will probably feel a lot more like time for that, like the more of like a beta period instead of an alpha. Am I okay?
Yeah, the druid. So Spirit of the Wolf will stack with Windstrider. Wolf form will eventually, it's part of just like some of the finishing work I need to do on the druid, but it will overwrite Spirit of Wolf. So, but wolf form will also scale in speed like Spirit of Wolf does.
Did you switch to
Wolf form will
TAA
also
anti-aliasing? I did. I don't know what it means, but it was the one that looked the best to me.
It should be a self-only thing. There's a chance that we'll do like a higher level pack wolf type thing for the druid, but for this baseline wolf form, it should be self-only, and it will overwrite Spirit of Wolf, but it will be faster than Spirit of Wolf.
Yeah, I did notice that, Estor.
Yes, you can.
I gotta turn my light on real quick.
The question of why we're working on a new class as opposed to working on the other classes. The goal is to get as many different players represented in the game as possible, and I don't have to tell you guys. I mean, we're all MMO players here, so.
Oh, dude, none of them are using assist key. But at least they are showing like self-control, not just attacking something while I turn the light on in my room.
If the class that you are most interested in Pantheon, the class that you love the most, wasn't in, that would be one of the things at the top of your list. And there's a lot.
Yeah, there was one time where like it actually looked like we might have a death, but he was just like he was on the wrong target, but he managed to like derp his way through the life bar of it by just nuking it, and it turned out okay.
Different parameters, different issues. That's not the right word. There's a lot more that goes into the bard than went into the druid or any of the other classes, specifically because of the way that it relates to the audio components. And
you read my mind. What did I miss, Chickpea? I was turning on the light in my room. Just starting to get dark in here.
So there's that.
And trying to maintain the group at the same time.
But yeah, I mean, I get it, because, for example, like.
He just started answering why new class versus compound on old ones. Okay, yeah.
Abilities that are like really good. That is absolutely a carrot that's missing from most of the classes right now. So it's not lost on me that matters. I'm gonna
set a timer at one bubble. Hopefully we don't take any breaks during that bubble. I want to see how long one bubble takes. Just pure farming, no breaks.
Having as many of the full class roster as we can available for people to play. That's just where I feel like we need to be. But the good news is it's almost done, and then for me, I do want to get the other classes moving. And really land on a couple of those like iconic abilities.
Complete heal.
Get some good carrots on the stick for them. So it's coming. Well, it's moving this fast right now because Sao. So imagine that Sao got overwritten. This is more the movement speed of the wolf form.
He said sow. Oh, man. I don't think Jabba ever actually played EverQuest. Saying sow.
Our bard's going to hit like wet noodles like an EQ. I mean, probably.
And Rubikite.
Not quite like they were in EQ, but
Rubikit.
the bards are going to be very instrument focused. They're going to be very support utility focused.
You used to say it like that? I bet you said Rubikit too.
Now they will have the ability to charm, so that will play into it to a degree. But
Oh, is
As
that
far
guy?
as,
Is that
like,
guy
their own
Iron Will? Don't stand next to him.
capabilities
Don't stand next to
and
him.
Damage output, yeah, it won't be as robust as their support utility side. Thank you, Skeet. Yeah, as far as like new races and stuff, again, I'm not going to comment on like a time frame, but I will say that before we start getting any of the other races in, we are going to finish what we're doing right now, which is going through and updating the hairstyles, the facial hair, getting potentially some additional faces and skin colors in for the current races so that we can and even in to go a step further, like with the human female, if you've caught any of like Bronson streams lately, he's been working on just some improvements to like the face and just I think kind of some just improving it. But getting those things more finalized is going to be really, really good. A lot of those hairstyles were rushed. Were really, really rushed. And we want to go back through and fix
Oh,
that.
man, you better not take away my rat tail mohawk.
Yeah, Shuriken, we will eventually, yeah. No, the rat tail mohawk is not going away. You can, as you can tell, I'm a fan myself. So
I got it.
any plans for new level 19 to 24 content? Well, yeah, but timing. The timing. Which we're not going to talk about. So, yeah. Oh, let me check. Let me make sure that these... Yeah, beautiful. Wait. Good. Okay. So we need to fix that though.
Joppa maybe should take a little break, IMO. Things usually look worse without proper rest. Does he seem not rested to you, L? He seems all right to me. I don't see any issues.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't consider him to be like especially spry and energetic right now, but he doesn't seem like low energy or fatigued or anything really. He seems all right.
Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily want you to look at it as a lack of transparency. If anything, I want it to like
crazy how hard UO music hits me in the nostalgias. Yeah,
I feel like is healthy to talk about.
Me too. I never played it back in the day, but I've been like I have developed a deep love of Ultima Online over the last few years, playing on the Outland server as a total noob. Man, what a great game.
So the question about like 19 to 24
I would love to
content,
have played it
it's
back then.
You know, if I was going to really
I almost
sit
did
and try
too.
and
I
nail down,
almost
like,
did.
What is going to be
One of my older sister's boyfriends
next for that area?
You know, they were teenagers. I
right
was.
Now, I'm working on Wild
like
Bloods, which is going to give us
10
some
or
low 30
something.
group content. After that,
He gave me a UO
the
CD,
which is going to be our mid.
and he gave me his old CD case, a bunch of like music
include like some really
in it, and
big target type stuff.
and also online disc in it.
After
but
that,
I never actually played.
You know, we have Black Rose Keep on the horizon. That
UO was almost my first MMO ever, but not quite.
Relatively soon.
I didn't play an MMO until
Black Rose Keep has a pretty wide
EQOA a
range
few years
of
later.
Levels. And what I was thinking in my head when you asked that is that Black Rose Keep, the lower level of Black Rose Keep, will likely be right around that exact range, and then the ramparts and some of the other parts of Black Rose Keep will be, probably in
Missed
the low
out?
to mid 30s.
I was the other way around. I was too young to do
And then
well in
going all the way
EQ,
up,
but I got
to
into
the-
EUO, and it was an easier game to play as a kid.
to the upper
Yeah, I could see
30s
that.
into
I could
the-
definitely see that.
the 40s. So that'll be another.
I mean, UO can very quickly become a very complicated
That'll be,
game to play.
an
But like if you're
introduction
just
to that
starting
level
out and you're
range.
just kind
We've
of
got
walking
the Nightfall
around and
Crypts.
clicking on things, I could see how it would be easier as a
We've
kid.
got the Abandoned Keep in Avenir's Pass. We've got the orcs in Wild's End is a big one. The Ironroot orcs, that area is meant to be a lot
Didn't
more
require groups.
finished
Yep, you
and,
could
like,
just
built out
roam around and
than
do
it
your
is
thing.
now.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. Actually,
We've got the
it's
Daedrum
it's a
Descent,
very
which
it's
will
very much an open world and social
some good
MMO.
stuff in that
Unlike
range. And then the Rulu camps, honestly, in Eastern.
holy
the
shit, are we
Rulu camps
okay?
in Eastern Plains are criminally unfinished. Like those are meant to be a really big deal.
We have a lot
As
of
far as
we have a lot of
content,
mobs in
and it's
camp
also
right
like
now.
an equestrian hub. So there's like when you think about
But like it's
wild
very much like an
horses and, like,
open world
horses in general and
MMO,
their
like a
presence
real
in
MMO
terms, like,
where
Eastern Plains, King's Watch,
you don't
and
necessarily
Lulu
have to find
tribes
groups
are
to
a really
play.
big part of that. So
You can find groups and
we've also got
play.
the Dead Shoals off of.
So it's kinda
Eastern
like, it's
Plains,
good.
Which is going to be
It's good to play
right in
like
that
when I'm
pocket,
on
low
like
to
downtime
mid-20s.
from a game like this.
um,
Like I just don't feel like
Yeah.
doing group stuff.
So again, it's not like wanting to not talk about the things that are coming. It's more that I don't want to give any hard dates to say this is when you can expect this to happen. That's
Druid in 2 weeks.
what I want to try to stay away from. Because
It's already a meme.
it's proven too easy for
Nah, I've been
those
saying
things to
Druid in
shift.
2 weeks on my stream for like I don't know, a couple weeks now.
Yavin Maya, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months of support. Sorry I missed that. Thank you.
I mean, the first few weeks I was saying Druid in 2 weeks was because I meant it. Like the last couple weeks I've been saying it satirically.
Yeah, you bet. You are welcome. Yeah, I mean, you could call it eye candy to a degree. Just kind of a nod to the fact that there are things like that. Karagos is a great example where Karagos ultimately will be an event. And when Karagos
Bio 1 minute.
lands on his little perch,
Not me,
you
but
will hear
the wizard.
the sounds of his drawing near, we'll say, like zone wide. And there'll be a little
Ultima
event
Line and
associated with that.
goated
But for now,
songs, yeah.
It's just a
Yeah,
there to say,
Ultima
hey,
and
you know,
EQ, I
there's-
think both have just like
there are
great
things like this
freaking
in the game.
music.
and watch out.
I think I like
There's something similar in the
EQ's
bottom of
music
Honor Cave,
a
except
bit
it's a
better,
Earth
but
Dragon,
like
which we don't
Ultima
have
is
a model for
pretty
yet.
freaking awesome.
So it's
I've listened to
it's
it.
literally just
a
a
lot.
Karagos dragon model scaled way up, and then most of its body is stuffed into the wall, so only its neck and head come out. But dragons of the earth are more like worm-like. They don't have wings or legs. They're just they're more worm-like, so they're tunnelers. But yeah. Yeah, like trimmers, like the graboids.
The title theme is amazing. Is the title theme Stones? I know that's like the main.
What does pressing C
It's like the
to
main
see enemy difficulty
Ultima song.
do to make you think it's good for the game? Is having the difficulty be part of the character font? Does that not do it for you?
Really feels like you're inserted into a different place. Yeah, I can see that.
There's more information in the consideration text than just the relative difficulty. So you're getting information about your visibility to the NPC. You're getting factional information. And there's even more things that we intend to include in that consideration messaging for certain players with certain types of skills, we'll say. And I guess to some degree, it's one of those small things that I think kind of what's the right word for it?
Kind of funnily, I think the only Disneyland I went to was in Canada. Yeah, like Toronto, I think.
I say this knowing that some
Yeah, I was
people will
super
disagree
young.
and won't
Also, funnily enough,
see the value.
it was like the worst because it was like super
feel
fucking
free
hot
to
in Canada
nail me
for some
with it
reason. It was
if
like
you want, but
insanely
just
hot,
know
and I was
that
like a
I'm
little
already
kid,
aware.
and I was like dying.
These games were built originally from the very text-heavy worlds of Dungeons and Dragons and MUDs. There was so much rich textual description of what you were seeing and what things were like. And almost all of that has been lost. To where now things are very visually housed, and they're very clean, and they're very and you know, we've embraced a lot of those things. We've embraced a lot of that because, you know, more and more people they process information differently now than they used to. But where we can inject some element of, hey, you know, let's describe to you like what you're seeing. I think it adds, even if it's just kind of adding to that like older school classic feel, that brings a little bit of that heart and soul back in. That's a lot of what it comes down to, beyond just the utility of needing to show a fair amount of information. Ampnap, thank you so much for the Prime. Frosted Century with the Prime and the 3 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Can we get the Bind Stone to render from further away? Yeah, I kind of think that we should be able to render them from further away. Actually, see if I have the ability to control that. I don't know if I do on these.
What? A water slide?
I do not. Has any work begun on producing an actual roadmap? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we are heavy in planning right now, and not only for the process of like hiring and kind of getting all those ducks in a row, but also for sequencing of our various resources and but you guys are observing a perfect example of, I mean, Unity 6 is a great example of how long some of these things can take to fully get them fleshed out and finished. And so there are several things that I would have loved to have already been on right now that, Kyle would have been freed up with Unity 6 stuff. And again, I want to say this really clearly. Like, if you're only looking at Unity 6 as something we did for a visual upgrade, then that is not the primary reason why we did it. There are significant optimizations that went into Unity 6. There's a completely, different water-based system that's also going to allow us even more optimizations for the game. And then in the way that it, and this is where Kyle would need to come in and explain it, but there are so many improvements in the way that our rendering and, our streaming tech and all the things that we've made in-house. Unity 6 takes so much advantage of that. And so it was a necessary upgrade on many levels for, kind of ensuring the ongoing betterment of the game, but it's just taken longer than it should have. And that happens. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm all with you on the roadmap. I'm all in on that, and I hope that we see it soon. Guildmate said his laptop runs 10 degrees cooler since Unity 6 was put in. Nice. Is there a valid point to the food water system?
Is there a valid point to the food water system?
Yeah.
Is there a valid point to any of this? Is there a valid point to sitting in front of your fucking computer playing video games? Listen, man, don't think too deeply about it. You're just gonna realize how pointless it all is. All right? Don't need to get all Nietzsche on this, all right, dude? We got the freaking Nietzsche and chatter in here. About to get depressing, guys. Just eat your food. Just eat your food and move on. Drink your water, flasks.
Free Hero Day.
Yo, that guy, what's up? Is he thinking really hard, or is my stream frozen? I see him moving.
Yeah. No, I hear you, JDon. I hear you.
Oh, he's reading somebody else. Okay.
And I will continue to strongly encourage us to do that. Yep. I mean, if you've been around this project long enough, you may have seen the fact that I've shifted from time to time to different roles. There was a time where my role was, you know, more production oriented, certainly than it is now. And it's for the better that I am not doing that, because number one, I'm not as wired that way. There are people that do that a lot better than I do, for sure. And number two, part of and Brad's talked about this before too, where, you know, one of the things that he struggled with Vanguard was that his position was so much more like business administrative, you know, instead of the creative side of things. And it's real. Like when you're spending the majority of your time checking spreadsheets, checking up with people, making sure dates are hit, you know, these types of things. Anyway, that's not the point of the question that was raised or the statement that was asked, but it's just me saying that it's been really good for me to back away from that. But what it also means is that, you know,
Oh God.
I try to be the best cage rattler I can be. But at the end of the day, it's not, some of these decisions are not fully up to me anymore. And that's a good thing. But it does mean at times there are going to be things like this where I say, hey, I agree. And I really hope that we can see it soon, and I'll keep hollering about it.
All right, I'm at a new bubble. Starting the timer.
I'll keep hollering about it.
But also, yeah, 60% ding. Hell yeah.
The things we've seen in really old streams like Tower of the Rex Magician, BRK, Fairtail still exists in the sense that it will take updating them to current standards, or will they need to be built from the ground up again? It varies.
Ding dong!
Tower of the Rex Magician was largely made out of primitives with like tiling textures that were like kind of photorealistic tiling textures.
Hell yeah. 14 bubbles to go, guys. Can you believe it?
Even when we streamed,
this has been a long
like
leveling adventure in Pantheon. Like, sir, can we reduce the amount of light effects? Sometimes seems like too much. I am not the guy you see talking in the top left corner. That is Joppa. That's Joppa, the lead
BRK
creative designer. I'm the little purple dude in the bottom right corner of the screen.
When it was made,
I don't have any say over the lighting.
Basically using like a texture array
or
system,
special effects. None of it. I just play the game.
Very, very
Streamception, yeah. I should probably shout out Joppa because it seems some people are popping into the channel and
still exists for BRK, but a lot of the
are thinking I'm him.
The way that it's textured and possibly the way that it's UV'd and whatnot need to be revisited.
Is the lighting actually valid? That's the real question. I think the lighting improvements are like pretty noticeable going from Unity 5 to Unity 6.
It was chrome. No, it was chrome colored because the terrain hadn't been updated to the new terrain system, so it wasn't sure what it was.
I think they need like I think they still got some optimizations to do. I think it's a lot better than it was a couple days ago, though. Since before the
optional, having a massive movement buff is strong for combat
since
too.
The last little mini patch we got, which was basically just a big performance patch.
You're not wrong.
Nah.
But remember, you've got to keep wolf form on your bar if you want to use it. You've got, you'll be in certain places where
shows up in
perhaps Spirit
Twitch
Wolf
chat,
will be
but
enough of a movement speed buff for you.
I think he might. I think he's a little burned out there.
If you don't want to look like a wolf the whole time, so.
Yeah.
Do you know what is happening with random loading from AVP into Throne Fast Remnants? Is that still happening?
Really? What makes you say that?
It is. Interesting. Okay. That's something I'll talk to Steve about, because Steve was working on that. Maybe he missed a spot. Because we will eventually be seamless in the overworld, we have kind of a less than stellar system right now for handling zone lines.
Sir,
like, it's really simple
when
you
you
want to do a zone line
in 2 weeks ago.
In like a
why isn't
doorway
in 2 weeks ago?
in a place where, like in Halnir Cave, like that's super simple to set up. But when you're talking about these massive,
I'm gonna need you to
zone lines that span
define
essentially the entirety of like
2 weeks.
the landmass, it's not the most stellar way. So there are some places where
we may have different definitions
lined up the way that it needs to be
of what quantifies 2 weeks there.
Dungeons with passwords to enter. I like that. That actually reminds me of some of what we're planning to do with the Nightfall Crypt.
I haven't heard that one. Is time valid though? I don't know, but like time.
Play Vanguard just very briefly.
Yeah, time stretches sometimes, you know.
More in Pantheon.
I don't know if it contracts, but it definitely stretches. That may be where we're, not seeing eye to eye on the whole 2 weeks definition thing.
I wasn't the biggest fan of Vanguard. I liked the Blood Mage. I remember liking the music.
Just the one?
I don't think there's much else. Sorry. Now, to be fair though, the good news for those of you that really liked Vanguard is that I didn't play it very long. So it's not like I got to see a whole lot of cool stuff or, really gave it like a fair shake. So don't take it too hard. It's just
Quote from Jaffa,
yeah,
I hate Vanguard. Yep, I heard him say it.
So there's not a whole lot that I took.
You guys all heard it.
That I really liked. Do I think Pantheon will last 20 years like EQ1? Yeah, I do. I think it will for some. As long as, EQ's lasted 20 years, remember, because EQ's had steady, consistent updates and content, and they've got, they've stayed pretty aggressive. So as long as we're able to continue to do the same, then yeah.
Pantheon's not going to last 20 years with a 10-man team, though. I'm just going to say that.
Dang, Jabba,
at some point. At some point.
What does that have to do with
Pantheon will need more people.
Diplomacy. Thank you, Trippin. Appreciate that. Is the invisible wall in the back of Mad Run area that leads directly into EP coming down anytime soon? Yeah, that Mad Run was and is originally meant as a pass through into Eastern Plains from Mavender's Pass. Just obviously a very dangerous one. But yeah, that will eventually come down. I enjoy skilling on MMORPGs. How will you flesh this out further with more options?
Me too, actually. That's one of the things I love about Ultima and old school EQ. It's like so many little skills to increase as you use them. It's great.
I don't know how to answer that because it would require me to know what your come from is. It's not Pantheon is not it's not quite like Valheim or a game like that in the sense where you have like an open, it's not an open form skill system where you can pick up any skill you want, or like RuneScape. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Brighter Shores, RuneScape. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. We won't be as much like that. In the sense that, you know, the idea of just going out and just, chilling out while you're grinding a specific skill or anything like that. Trying to think if there's I guess the one exception or the possible exceptions to that would be in the form of like the traversal skills, which right now are still pretty they level too fast. I'd like to see them take longer, and I'd like to see them be cleaned up a little bit. Like, I don't like that you can just like hang on a wall and skill up climbing. I want you to really have to put some like time and attention into your traversal skills.
Agreed.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Well, okay, that's that's fair. It's the idle climbing that I don't love. Let's call it that for now. It's the idle swimming that I don't love. But yeah, unlike I might be misremembering, but I think with RuneScape, the skills aren't connected to your level, right? Like, you can just skill up in something as much as you want without it being tied to your level. Isn't that correct? So that's going to be one big difference between Pantheon and something like RuneScape or Brighter Shores, is that your skills are largely tied to your adventuring level. So you'll only be able to skill up as much as your level allows. It'll be different with crafting and gathering. The plan is to have for those to have their own. So if you like going out and mining or cutting trees or skinning animals, that's something that you'll be able to do regardless of your level. So that might be a little more your speed. Yeah, I agree with that, Big Iron. I do. I don't know, Rayvon. I don't know. That's a discussion we need to have. That's bright. No, Gorfang, I'm not gonna show anymore. I'm gonna wait for you guys to see it firsthand. I want to thank you for this game. I got diagnosed with cancer last year, and this game is bringing me joy in my life. Shako. Right on. I'm really sorry to hear that. And I'm really happy to hear that Pantheon's able to do that for you. Seriously. That's the kind of stuff that, man, makes it worth it in a very, very real way. Thanks for gifting that sub, Beatrick. I know there are a few cancer survivors in this community, and I know they will be, as ones who understand it so much infinitely better than others of us do, that they will be rooting for you. Is there any intention for raid content of any kind during EA? Yes. Yes, but fair warning. Expect some jankiness, and what I mean by that is, like with the Ash Breathers, for example, there will be a raid target in there. Just like Aganoct. Aganoct is a raid target, technically. But we don't have raid frames yet. We don't have some of the other QOL and systems related to raids right now. So it is going to be just kind of like, hey, we need to get 4 or 5 groups together and take this thing down. But the point I'm making, I guess, is that there will be targets that are that difficult, that will require that amount of coordination, that amount of players working together to take it down, and loot that is appropriate to that kind of accomplishment.
Cool.
I'm hopeful. It seems the treatments are going really well, and it may enter remission. That is awesome. Yeah, right on. The White Wyvern, no. The White Wyvern is not considered a raid target. Sorry if this has been asked 100 times, but what is the ETA on guild-centric quality of life shared bank, for example? I'm trying to run a guild to help organize and alleviate some of the pain points of the game for players, but organizing is hard without guild features. Can't give an ETA on it. And shared bank, well, if you're talking about like a guild bank, like a guild vault, that's something that's different than like a personal shared bank slot. But and what I mean by that, I guess, is we will absolutely, definitely be having a guild vault. Still TBD on the personal shared bank slot. Still TBD on that, but I don't have an ETA. Zell Nation, so you can just zerg the raid with 100 people? Well, no.
Welcome back.
The raids Our raids will be instanced, the majority of them.
Oh, the majority of raids will be instanced now.
Itself, okay. The boss room, however that's designed to be, there will be an entry point into that area that is instanced.
Yeah.
We will have raid zones that those boss rooms, those raid boss rooms are within that are not instanced, that are
apparently
just like
most raids are going to be instanced now.
And there will likely be some, contending going on in those raid zones to either for keying or to, gain access to those boss rooms where the raid targets are. But those actual boss rooms with the raid targets in them will be
the actual rooms with the raid targets will be instanced.
So no, you won't be able to Zerg with, 150,000 players all coming in and taking it down. There will be a few exceptions. Like we do plan to have open world contested non-instanced raid targets. Just with some long respawn times.
That's probably just going to be an open world. Like they are going to. He's saying they are going to have like open world targets, not like everything is going to be instanced, but like for actual raid.
But the majority of our
like encounter or not encounters, but like actual raid dungeons where there's actual raid targets, the rooms will be instanced off.
Plan is for it to be instanced, not locked. I'm just not a fan of encounter locking. Sorry, I don't. What I envision with encounter locking is I just imagine. I mean, you can still grief the crap out of people even with encounter locking because you just swarm them. You just swarm them with numbers. You get in the way of their vision. You get a ton of other, from a competing guild in there. You get them all in there. They're all buffing each other, healing each other, filling the screen with visual noise, with combat log spam. They're just it just. Unfortunately, it's just the world
80% of a bubble in 50 minutes.
So I think, I think having those rooms be clean, especially given how like complex and intense we want those encounters to be. I think instancing it is going to be the best call for us. Yeah, I did like Planes of Power. I did. I didn't do all of it, because I just wasn't. I was not. That was like latter half of college for me. So. Bro's been through war, yeah. Well, guys, I think this is probably a good time to wrap up for today.
Jopa ending his stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Frame rate, depending on it's night or day. I think, well, I know the transition between night and day triggers like a lot of like performance hits. I don't know if like night or day specifically is better or worse for me. Well, I was all tabbed, so I'd hope so. Nice. Hip, you been to stir that chili in a while? Don't forget now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some lower frames right now. With the sun coming up. Same with you. You're like the same exact amount, right? Oh, I'm almost caught up with you. I'm about a half a bubble more than you are then. I need a half a bubble more. Yeah, I'm like 3.5 right now away. Yeah, one's armored and the other one's acrobatic. You know, just make sure you're hitting that assist key. I'm never going to use the assist key when I play a DPS assist macro, just because after playing a tank for so long, I don't even know why I'm salty. It's mostly Hip's problem, really. What do I care? Let's get broke. It's just the inner enchanter in me. Are they really? I would not have expected that. Was that what they wanted? Enchanter, priest class, or arcane caster? It's more of an arcane caster. It's not a healer. It's but the thing is, it doesn't like fall neatly into like the arcane caster box, because it doesn't like, it's not gonna like do a lot of like nukes. It's not gonna like cast a lot of big damage spells. What it specializes in is CC buffs. It's more of a support class, and charm. Eventually it'll be able to charm mobs to do its bidding at some point. They don't have that in yet though. I think we should all like, what's the term they use? Brigade. We should all brigade Joppa's chat next stream and force him to give us at least a date on Charm and Druid. Everything else after that, like, okay, you don't have to tell us. That's fine. But like, you can't. Oh, I'm just kidding. But if I were serious, you can't have some things that were like 2 weeks away for the last like 2 months, and then be like, okay, we're going back behind the curtain now. Sorry. Like, no, that's not fair. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, you go back behind the curtains all you want, but you can't take Druid and Charm away from us now. It's been too long. You can't do it. Not fair. They're just not gonna comment on dates or anything at all. Like, how can you do that? Druid was 2 weeks away. You can't do that. Maybe, yeah. I mean, he's always been pretty selective about giving out info, but I think he was just being airing a little too on the liberal side. And they might have had a discussion. I'm not gonna say, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't take that like cynical of a view. I think he gives us the best he can with the information he's got, and that, you know, take it for what it's worth. But it's not like some. Yeah, okay, I could see that. Yeah, it's Sean from Monster Memories, yeah. Yep. That is kind of funny. I know the name Smedley. I know he's like EQ bigwig, but I don't remember like who he is or what he did. Was he one of the like early on ones with like Brad McQuaid and Steve Clover? So I've definitely heard him talked about like many, many times, like from Sean and other people. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Hard to say, you know, not being there. That was Blizzard doing what Blizzard does best, which is like, you know, taking somebody else's idea and then like pouring millions of dollars into like copying it and improving on it in a lot of ways. At least the technology was a hell of a lot better. I don't agree with a lot of the choices they made, but you can't deny the technology was much better. And the production quality too, just like the level of detail and like animations and character animations, textures and models. I don't know what happened to Hip. Oh God! Please don't tell me we lost Hip. It's internet. This was supposed to be my birthday night, you know, 30 big 3-9. I think the mooses are chewing on his freaking Ethernet cable again. Fuck. It's close to EQ, more crowd control, etc. Yeah, exactly. Well, I chose the worst bubble to start my timer on, I guess. You were AFK for like the first 10 minutes of it, and then now Hip's offline. Like, I'm not getting very good data on this bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna take a BRB too. Hip's trying to hopefully get back online. All right, chat. I'll BRB a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Still no hip. Not good. Where are you? Did you crash or something? Well, we might need you to pull, or we're, you know, it's gonna be done. Post a screenshot in your Discord. I figured you would appreciate it. All right, let's check it out. Oh, dude, that's freaking sweet. Yeah, Napper's here. I don't know if he's back. We don't know that Napper's back. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Alright, well, Anti-Jack's gonna pull for us, but he, you know, he had to go BRB again. Oh, he's back. Okay. Alright, yep. I think we're all here. Yeah. Try the singles if you can, because we got no CC. I mean, if we get two, we got two. Just assist me. It's not the end of the world. We definitely can't take, like, if you get like 4, like 3 or 4, just run. If you like feign death fails or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think 3 wouldn't be bad either. The problem is that I'm trying to tab around to pick up threat, and then people are going to be assisting on the wrong target, and it's just going to be a mess. Oh, you got one from that other camp, too. Or double, if you get 2. Single, nice. Any promise bidding between Rogue, Favorite, and Ranger and Monk? They all pretty much the same with filling a group role or any less desired. Yeah, no, this is fine. Especially once like the main camp's like split up, it'll be all right. No, right. That's like, yeah. So we lost our quick pulls basically, but and CC. So, but like with the Monk, I mean, if you guys absolutely want to, you could do like lol shuriken, you know, but I don't think it's really necessary. Back to your question, though. Any less valued in a group between Ranger, Monk, and Rogue? No, I think they're all pretty valuable. Like, if any of them, it might be like Ranger, but Rangers have really good damage. So, like, a Rogue's going to be really good for, like, corpse dragging and scouting and stuff. Monk's, like, some of the best damage. Also, great polar. Monk might be like a little bit more valued just for its ability to pull than the other two. The other two are kind of like more straight up DPS, but they bring their own like utilities to the group too. So honestly, I would just play what you like playing the most. If you like Rogue, play Rogue. Everybody likes to have a Rogue in the group when there's a wipe and you need to get some bodies back. Is that guy rooted? I can't even tell. Oh, a trap. Nice, nice. But yeah, I definitely use a lot of CC when I single pull for tanks. They're a little bit newer to tanking. Pull, yeah. Yeah, if you like, well, that's the cool thing about like rogues and rangers is they have a little bit of CC. Like our ranger just trapped that one in the back right there. Stupid things instead of your casting forever. There we go. Back up here. Back up here. But monks have like, you know, feign death and shuriken toss, so they're like really good pullers. Yeah, I think I saw that too, like for like 1 second I was there with them. I don't know. I think monk just with your feign death and shuriken toss is like a much more effective puller than a ranger. I mean, it works most of the time, right? So if it fails, you just run a little bit more and try again. If Navarra pulls everything all at once, like the only option is for them to like run until everything leashes, and that's just like a lot less ideal. We'll just keep an eye out for pops. Did you miss that blackness one over there? That's a pather. Yeah, ranger trap's coming in handy. Just 2, I think. We'll probably get pops pretty soon. Man, do I see somebody over there? Can't tell what I'm looking at over there. I feel like I can see Hip like way off in the distance, but it could be an illusion. No, it's barreling, just chilling there. Yeah, Hip just posted a message in Discord. Says he's got no internet. That happens a lot to him. Mm-hmm. I don't know why you're crashing if you're not running your other dude on the same computer. It's weird. This camp is starting to pop. Oh, man, I should pull him, but I'm not going to. No, they're right next to each other. One's spell avoidant. Screw it, I'm going for it. Before the rest of the camp pops. You got like 3 WoW clients going at the same time? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is bad. I can't. I'm slowed for the root because the more we're gonna pop. It's too late. It's too late. Just run. It'd be too confusing for people not in comps to like stop running away and start attacking. Get on the same target. Like, the mobs are doing damage the whole time. Alright, I think we're mostly good. One of them turned around. I'm still in combat, though. There it is, little bastard. Are you alive? Shit. There's like a bunch of them right there. I'm about to get 2 at the least. Do you have any idea of how to stop your crashes from happening? Weird. Well, I haven't crashed at all, like, since the patch. Yep. Not looking good. Should only be 2. I can pull one off. I pulled one off. Oh. It's actually 4, but I got one pulled off. Yeah, I don't think we should have the cleric pulling. I'm just not sure, like, what's like you can't single them out with Shuriken Toss and Feign Death. And even if we get 2, like, it's fine. Like we've already done it multiple times. The only time we have issue with it is when you crash, which is unfortunate, but.
familiar, you surely should be knowing
But once inside, your magic's gone.
danger will be growing. And if you meet the shadow, ask your blood, it will be flowing.
You're knowing, it's growing,
Yeah, blowing. Oh, you're a foolish one, someone who should be shunned. You butter up this land so much, your work is never done. And when we see you coming, we'll turn our tails and run. You are a lad we love to hate, you are a foolish one. It's fun to run, you're done. You aren't brave, you aren't strong,
or even that imposing.
you have no magic element.
Or killed
What is that little bar?
If danger were to rear its head, your feet would sure be frozen.
Oh, sorry, wuss.
But nevertheless, the sword who has been chosen, a frozen little hosen, imposing. Oh, you're a foolish one, someone who should be shunned. You butter up this land so much, your work is never done. And when we see you coming, we'll turn our tails and run. You are the lad we love to hate, you are a foolish one. It's fun to run, we're done.
Hey, Dane, what's up? How you doing? Crunch today, can't really watch, but I thought I would say, hey, how close to 39? I am almost 70% into 38, so another 3 bubbles to go. We'll get there. But hey, thanks for stopping by, and enjoy the crunch time. Don't crunch too hard. Hopefully you can be back for the ding. Yeah, I'm hoping we get it tonight, but we lost Hip's internet went out, so we're going a little bit slower here. But we might still make it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Looks like it failed. Can you try again? Yeah, we could take two. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not going to be anybody on this server, probably. That would be pretty nice. And that Ravok just hit. He's 40. I see him in Silent Plains right now. Dude, that dude must have. Dude. He grinded. He was way below us. Well, that dude's not been sleeping much for the last couple weeks. I mean, if Damage Inc. doesn't respond to you, you could probably like switch Virulence over to the other main server and see if anybody's there. And we just like me and Napper can probably poll while you're doing that. This one right here. Or we could even have Navara pull for a couple seconds. Just 35 plus damage, anything will do. You ready for Druid? Dude, I've been ready for Druid. What's up, Annoying Llama? How you doing? 2 weeks. But all this waiting for Druid is giving us ample time to focus up on the shit that we probably wouldn't focus up on. Getting these last couple levels probably wouldn't do it if Druid was out right now, to be honest. These last few levels really suck. There's like a few of them over here. Did you get one, Napper? Okay, I think I see a single. I saw like one good target. I don't know if there's another one I can get. All right, well, you just want to keep Virulence there while you wait for a response, and then you can start pulling again on Antigenic. Because it's like all like triple pulls over there. I can't fucking, me and Ever can't be doing that shit. And you asked Damage Inc. on Virulent? Or did you ask him on Antigenic? Oh, nice. We have a wizard that can pick him up, too. If he switches to 0, we can send our wizard to pick him up. Two. Oh, he's already in the zone? Okay, it's not popping up yet, but... Alright, carry on. With the monk polls, I'll invite him when he pops up on the list. Little Big Bob? Who the hell is Little Big Bob? Yeah, it's the sun coming up right now. I'm getting like performance hits from it. I'm just gonna like turn graphics down all the way down. I feel like I'm about. Okay. Halfling Ranger, Little Big Bob. Were you using the anti-aliasing or anything? Navarro's pulling now since you're like constantly crashing. It's just too dangerous, and we have to like constantly like stop. You know, stop, go, stop, go. It'd just be better if she pulls. She wanted us to come here so that she has room to trap. Did you not get the invite? Jeez. Your dude was still fighting. Have you tried just like not having the other account running? I know it doesn't make any sense because it's on a different laptop. Maybe it's like some sort of IP confliction. I don't fucking know. Have you tried turning off the sky? In any zone, or has it only been happening in this zone? Yeah, well, when you crashed, it was like sun up. It was like sunrise. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's something to do with the, like, whatever happened. And I've noticed this in a lot of games, actually. Whenever there's, like, a day to night or vice versa transition, you'll get, like, huge performance hits in, like, a lot of games. And it might just be, like, whatever that is, like, for some reason specifically is crashing you. I just don't know if it's going to happen now because like they I think Amanoa usually leaves around like 11 p.m. my time, and I mean Probably, I have like 3 bubs. You guys will probably hit it, but I'm not. It's alright. It's alright. I don't care if I hit it tonight. I mean, oh shit. Maybe your virulence isn't crashing. I mean, but your shaman isn't crashing, so why don't you just switch? Can you play on your laptop, on your monk? Have you done like a repair on the client, Pantheon client? Well, let me invite your... You want me to just invite your shaman in the group? Yeah, I know. Well, so there's a lot of people encountering this then, huh? I'm not gonna be able to fucking... No, it missed the trap. That's why I ran over there. But I was gonna try and bring it back to the... No, it wasn't. It missed the trap and I ran over there to bring it to it. But it started casting because it's a fucking caster, so I couldn't move it over to the trap. Unless she put more than one trap. Yeah, because it ran past it. I saw where she put her trap down, and it ran past it. So I went over there to grab it and bring it into the trap, but then it just, you know, it's a stupid caster, so it just started casting at me. And it's also Iron Will, and I don't know if the fucking trap works. I was like, God damn it. I'm bringing one back to that trap. That's what I was trying to do last time. I was just fucking sitting there casting on me like a jackass. Traps just don't work on acrobatic. Okay. I got like another 20 minutes on mine. Yeah, it's like I feel like your crashing has gotten worse as the night, because it wasn't that bad. Like when we started, you were pulling for a while there, and then all of a sudden it was like every 2 seconds. Do you think that's what it is? That's like grass and shit all over the place. Probably, yeah, I'd probably turn that off too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, who is that Bebop guy whispering me? Little Big Bop. What is that? Oh, that's an auction. Okay, that wasn't a whisper. Brr. It's like almost the same color. He has no little Big Bob. Little Big Bob. He's a staple of this community. Come on, cast something. I freaking jerk. Well, like the stupid little bastard. I'm up there ready for it to cast something, ready to interrupt it so I can actually move it. And it just refuses to cast anything. It's like 100% of the time when you're not waiting for it to cast, it's just spam casting everything it's got. And it's like it knew. It's like it knew I was about to freaking interrupt him. It's trolling me. Oh yeah. Yeah, better. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. 2 pets for the summoner. It's pretty sweet. I was like, when the hell do we get 2 summoners? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do anything of whatever you want, and then you have the second one has to be water. And they like heal and stuff. It'll be cool when there's gnomes. I'm not playing a summoner until I have a cool race to play one on. My XP bar is happy. Big damn. Did somebody else call you Camp Stealer today? Oh, really? Did he? Yeah. Sounds like he's just an annoying doucher. I was just kind of wondering if it was in some way connected to your little issue you had with those dudes in Halnir, but I don't think so. I think he's just like an annoying doucher trying to be funny. Remember you were camping something? The guy who was in Slaying Time, but... Well, that was at Manor, okay. Didn't even say goodbye. Mm-hmm. You're probably right, but... Oh yeah, like as I was saying it, yeah. I mean, I got along with him, but I know what you're saying. That's true. That's an official thing. Believe me, I think most players were like, "What the hell, man?" Like Necro's damage class, but they're like, "Nah, it's support in Pantheon." Well, I made it past 75% anyway. What's that? Oh, really? Okay, I'll fix that. Yeah, it's like that because fucking I hate setting up Discord stuff. That's why it's like that. I'm lazy. Oh, yeah, yeah, but I think thanks for letting me know. I definitely should change that. It's pretty easy to figure out, like, you know, because for me, because like people who are like the yellow rank or like people I like play with, right? That's pretty much the only criteria. Well, it's like red is like the default normal, and then if I like play with some people in a game I'm streaming, I like bump them up to the yellow so I can like find them easier. That's pretty much it. You were wondering about the colors. There's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot to it. Oh shit. Yeah, I randomly checked today and I was like, oh, new driver. I don't know if it did anything, but yeah, I got mine today. Yeah. Me too. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about real life? 4 a.m.? Your OBS is dropping frames at 4 a.m. in game. Oh. It could be, yeah, maybe like your upload is like getting like throttled or something at that time. Might be, maybe. Yeah, maybe your ISP does something at 4 a.m. because that's when like the least amount of people are like using the internet or something. The hell you streaming at 4 a.m.? It does, yeah. I know. Fish summoner's not like... It's not... It's an abomination, but... I mean, it kind of looks like a dark elf, which makes it cool, but then you look at it closer and you're like, oh, it's a fish. It's a fish dude. Dark elf magician's pretty sick, but I don't know about fish. Fish magician's not all that cool. That's true. Extra floppy. Now, I think the people who are making these ogre class decisions are just smoking the funny stuff or something. Having a real deep conversation about how Jerry Garcia is still alive and also how cool ogre druids would be. And ogre monks. And they got them in both of the other games that are EverQuest style, Evercraft and Monsters of Memories. Oh, you're talking about Eminem, not Evercraft, right? Okay. I was gonna say, like, you know Evercraft's like super Minecrafty, right? Have you ever seen Evercraft stuff? Yeah, some people absolutely hate it because of the Minecraft style. I don't mind it. The gameplay is extremely EverQuesty, like way more than Pantheon. Yeah. Sometimes I'm shocked at like how much damage you take, like how quickly. And I know you're like, you know, you got plate on, you got like probably a good amount of HP, but it's still a shield, yeah, and still you just like get hit so fucking hard. Having a good evening, big dog? Hell yeah. Casey, and how you doing? I'm 11-13 currently. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I definitely got like some half-ass gear, but whatever. I'm just not gonna be like, I just haven't been that gear hungry because like I just want to level, you know. Close to 40. I am almost 80% into 38, so I might hit 39 tonight, depending on how long people have. You got the same level in XP. Who are you on server again? Or you're not Nexona, are you? Next, yeah, okay. And did I raid you last night? Because I raided somebody I swear to God had the same name as you. Yeah, somebody else named I was so fucking... Yeah, I was so confused because I saw Shadow Fox and I was like, oh, that's that Shadow Fox that was in my chat earlier on my server. So I like raided Shadow Fox and I'm like looking at the tunes he's playing and I'm like, wait a second, who the fuck are these people? Like, I don't recognize any of these names. I was super confused. Who? Damn. Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said inward, like INWARD. I was like, what? I was like, that's some like cheat programmer? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? I see what you're saying now. It's a pretty easy mistake to make. What are the odds? Yeah, like, yeah, it was like I thought it was you, and I was like, that was weird. Have you fought Zedrus yet? Nah, I don't even know who that is. The name. Oh, is that the named in Graveyard? No, we haven't fought that one yet. We saw him spawn once while we were there. But we were like still leveling there. We were like probably like 31 or something. He's nasty. Oh yeah. No, I'm interested to give him a shot though. Did you guys have to like? Did you guys try to pop him, or did he just pop randomly one night? I've been thinking it's like really stupid idea to try to like force him to pop because like nighttime only lasts for like one spawn cycle basically anyway. We pulled him an hour ago. Nice, nice. Did you wait for him or did you kill the placeholder? Like, were you killing placeholders? That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about because, there's like the placeholder, like the mob respawn is like 18 minutes, right? And then like nighttime is only a half hour. So it's like you really can't farm him. Like you can't farm the placeholder. You kind of have to get lucky, like each day. Like you check at nighttime, or at least that's what I've been thinking to myself. Is like, basically you just check each night to see if he's there, and that's about as good as you can do. You might get like really lucky and spawn him in, but you get like one chance per night. Like you kill the placeholder at nighttime immediately, wait for 18 minutes, and then you might get lucky on that first, respawn. And then nighttime's over. You don't get another respawn. So it's like it's better to just probably just like have an alt. Like if you really want him, just have an alt park there and like check each night. See if he's there. Nope. Okay. Check the next night. Nope. Okay. But now we have not. We saw him once and that was it. We didn't even try to fight him. We've been farming firelings. Then at night we poured over to do graveyard. Yeah, I've heard people say that that's like pretty good, but I don't know. It seems just like a lot of effort. There's a lot of effort we were doing. Oh, you were doing it specifically to try and see if you could get him. Nice, nice. Well, that actually sounds like a good use of time. But now that you was the fight even close for you guys, or was it like no shot, no chance? He killed everyone with the first AoE. What did he con? He's 40, okay. And he killed everybody with one AoE. Interesting. Very nasty dot that hits everyone. So if you somehow survive the AoE, you just die to a dot. I think you'll need multiple healers. Sounds like it. I mean, if he killed you all with one AoE, probably need multiple groups. You guys are almost 40, right? So, like, just hitting 40 doesn't sound like good enough for a 6-man. If he kills you that efficiently. Yeah, I saw that too. I looked at one, like I think I checked Ko. I looked at Ko's stream. Or somebody's, I can't remember, but like, I don't really know what the hell I'm looking at, really. Is it like a RPG? I don't even know what kind of game it is. I don't know, dude. I'm American. Celsius? More like Celsius. What's that, like 80 Fahrenheit? I have no idea. That sounds kind of hot. Hell yeah. You hate watching on the old guild. Part of me hates MMO drama, like part of me loves it. What the? That's a crime there. Dude, what? Yeah, I'm sorry, but like that's like the excuse they have for like why they didn't kick him. That don't fly with me. It's like, dude, you're like, okay, so the guy might have issues, but like it's just, like you can't like put other people at risk just to like cater to his issues. Like he's got to go. Wait, that's your old guild? Okay, I was gonna say you're not still with those guys, are you? Mm-hmm. I mean, I would say the same thing, except for like I want to see some evidence and then to kick them. If somebody says some like creepy shit to one of the members, like, but I want to see screenshots before I kick them. Yeah. It's like, okay, the guy has issues, all right, but it's like, okay, so what if like Michael Myers moved into your, into your bedroom, right? It's like, you can't kick him out. He's got issues. It's like, okay. All right, I guess we'll just let him live here then. Can't kick him out. He's, protected. He's got issues. I mean, isn't all this shit figured out like 5 years ago? Oh, okay. I thought you're making it sound like he just came up with some new formula that figured out the game. I'm like, man, this game's been figured out for like 10 years, like if not more. Well, I mean, I thought that goes back forever. Like, at some point in vanilla, all mages switch from frost to fire. Like, is there more to it than that? Yeah, that's far too sweaty for me. Suckers. It is super nice to have these random pickups to play with, though, as our group dwindles away. We can actually keep going. Dude, he's 16, man. He's never catching up. Dude, he saw me. First thing he did is start buffing me. Like, he didn't even say hi. He just started buffing me. Well, we had struggles of our own, let me tell you. I think you're right. Yeah, I'd be like streaming just like alt content for like. I hope they have plans for more skins for items gear. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, and when we were like the level, you know how you go to a new camp and you're like, it seems like you're just like one level below what you should be, but the thing is, the place that you left is like even worse because like the XP dropped off so dramatically. Like, you know, you like leave the prior XP place because it's terrible and the XP fell off so hard, and then you go to the new place and it's like pulling hair out of your head trying to like kill the mobs there because it's like they're all freaking orange. You can't fucking hit them. But we came here and we were like, that's what we were going through, and the XP was like terrible. And then add on top of that, you got people like Thick, which all respect to Thick. He's a nice guy and everything. But you get these soloers who are just like, oh, I'm just going to kill scorpions and fly ahead of you guys because soloing is OP and dumb. And so we're like struggling. And soloers are just kicking ass. And it was very, very unmotivating. Demotivating. Soloing is incredibly boring though. Yeah, but before the XP group patch, it was actually like, if you were a class that could do it, it was actually way fucking better. Now it's like marginally worse. It's still too good in my opinion, but grouping is better now if you have a good group and a good XP camp. It is different per class. Like I'm talking, like Thick is a Dire Lord. I think Dire Lords, Rangers, Wizards can all like, probably Summoners and Necros can probably all like, before the group XP buff, they could probably all do better solo than they could in a group. But I think that changed marginally after the XP buff for groups. Still not, I still think grouping should be like vastly superior to soloing. I don't even know what time of day it is anymore. I think I like, because I have like sky turned off and shit. Yeah, it's like nighttime. It's just like, it's like my whole sky is just like gray. Like it's like some weird spooky land. Kind of cool actually. Yeah, I turned it off. It actually looks kind of cooler out here because it's like extra like graveyardy or something. Yeah. I love the way Manor area looks now. Yeah, Manor. I saw somebody playing at Manor the other night, and it was like super misty or foggy or something. And it wasn't like that last time I was there. I have everything maxed and it looks really creepy. Nice. Got my best screenshot so far there. Very eerie, yeah. I'll be going back there at some point. I haven't actually leveled in Manor. Well, actually I think I was there on my Tire Lord not that long ago. But it didn't look much different. Well, does it look good? Bad? What's that, Katie? Was it a screenshot? Okay. Let me take a look here. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. That's as Joppa would say, that's some very moody scenery right there. I like it. 2 bubbles, 2 hours basically until usually Noah has to go. We might make it. We might make it. Might be hope. Nah, I would only ask you to if I was like really close, like a quarter of a bubble or less. Yeah. You're like our wounded like player on the team. You know, you like keep getting out of your hospital bed to like try and play a little bit, and you crash, and you gotta go back. You know, back to the hospital for a little bit. Put me in, coach. I swear, I'm better. Like ankle snaps. Did Hip ever hit 38, or is he was still 37, right? All right, I think we're going to take a break after this guy. Oh, yeah? All right, beer be a couple minutes. back. Hip's asking about how the XP is going. Now we're back. Sounds good. I think we're just waiting on Napper. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to, plan for Hit being back, but Dang, Napper be taking those like luxurious BRBs. Them luxury BRBs. He's like taking a bath. Hit 40 yet? Nah. We're getting there though. I'm almost to the last level before 40. Almost 39. All right. Those new mobs helped with the patch. New mobs? Which new mobs? There's no new mobs in this area, not for us. Have you reduced texture? Yeah, I turned everything down because we've been getting some frame drops out here. The wildlings in Silent Plains probably is what he's talking about. Something around 30. I haven't been out there to check it out yet. They are 30 through 30, 31 through 34. Yeah, that's not high enough for us. Wonder if they have loot though. The mobs we're killing go all the way up to 39. No, that's where I'm from, yeah. They don't have items yet other than level 20. I think that Ipecac dude's been like pulling all-nighters. Those fallen guys. I'm pretty sure because I logged on today and the dude had caught up. He was level 38 and he was on. And then I was checking the who list trying to find people for our group. And then he was offline and I was like, huh. I feel like that dude, like, he wasn't my level last I saw. So, like, I think they've been like pulling all-nighters or some shit. Yeah, he's an absolute psycho, really. I mean, like him and that Ravok guy. I don't know about Ipecac. I don't know like where the hell he came from because I never saw him on the who list. But I know Ravok because he used to be in our guild and he was like way below us, and now he's 40. So he had to be like like super poop socking it with Ipecac. Because Ipecac is caught up to me. He'll probably be 40 soon too, if he's pulling like all-nighters and shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like all of you guys kind of came out of nowhere. There was only one group that was even close to us for most of our leveling, and that was like the Fallen Leadership group. It was like Tullius and Lita and a couple of their people. And then there was like a couple Relinpour, like Thick. And then like out of fucking nowhere, there's like all these people who like started going ham all of a sudden. They're about to beat us, man. About to beat us to 40. Yeah, they slowed down a lot. We slowed down a little bit, but we've been like pretty consistent. Nah, we've taken a couple weeks off here and there. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have. Yeah, I was like not playing my warrior for a minute there. We lost a couple people. But since the XP patch, we been going pretty good again. Ipecac shooting for 40 by Saturday afternoon. I see you lurking there, Death to Gnomes. Don't think I'm gonna let you just breeze on right past. You left and you never even said bye. Wow. Some friend. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. But you could have said bye. I mean, you have to be a little weenie about it. You little weenie. Yeah, Ranger pulling is pretty good. If I was surprised I never got a group invite from you once, it's because our group was always full. We had like a 6-man static and we played like all the time. But people have been falling off. As you can tell, our freaking group is like half fallen, and we got a Relinpour. This group doesn't judge me for being a necro? Dude, nobody judged you for being a necro. Oh my god. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue with that, Death to Gnomes, because I fucking told, I've like a million times said necros are good in a group, so I can't like say it more than I did already. I even tried to get you to come out to the group multiple times when you were a bit too low level for us, and you kept refusing. I actually offered you like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times to come group with us, and you kept saying no. So I like you're high. You're high on that necro funny stuff. You mostly soloed for a long time. Same, I have only soloed. I want to group, but I get nervous. What do you get nervous about? Oh, congrats, Snapper. Did you guys hear that? That Ipecac guy is going to try to be 40 by Saturday. I'm going to have to beat him. Ipecac, that fucking poop soccer warrior who's like got like 12 levels in the last like 3 days. I'm going to have to beat him. There's no way. There's no way he's going to be first 40 warrior. I won't allow it. Yeah, I'm talking tough, but I'll probably just like log out and go to sleep when I get tired because I don't care that much. You don't want a poop socket? No, I can't. I can't. I can do like a 12 hour and that's it. Like 12 hours and I'm like, it's basically like falling out of my chair by 12 hours. And that's a lot more than most people can do. Especially in this community. The EQ Pantheon community, man. If you could do 3 hours, you're killing it. Hey, what's up, Moose Nose? Yeah, almost. We might hit 39 tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Don't let him beat you to 40. I don't know if I can stop it from happening. The dude is clearly like straight up pulling overnights to race to level 40. I just don't care enough to do that. I'm not gonna like ruin my whole next day over it. Who's racing to 40? Not me. It's this other warrior on the server. He was like 32 like last week, and he's the same level as me now. Like that's only possible if you're straight up like not pooping, not going to like not showering. have to see what Hip's schedule is like. What's today? Thursday? Or it's Friday? What's your guys' weekend schedule look like? Starting tomorrow afternoon. We might have to do some degen shit to lock in that first server first warrior spot. Tomorrow, yeah. Do they need help pulling? Oh. You worried I'm going to take it from you? Dude, are you Ipecac? Is that who you are? If you are, yes. Of course I'm worried. Dude, you weren't even on my radar. You weren't even on my radar like a week ago, and I've been keeping tabs. I've been keeping tabs on the people in my level range. So you've been doing some next level degen poop socking. Don't even deny it. Don't fucking deny it. I don't know if I have the ability to out poop sock you over the next couple days. Maybe I can. Maybe I can muster it in my. I have to dig deep. I have to dig real deep. I don't know if I can do it. How bad do you want it, Primus? I don't know. I don't even know if I don't really care. To be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care. But it gives me, like, you know, some sort of motivation to get through this last shit level. Because, man, these levels suck. I'll create some little, like, motivating factor. Like, oh, I gotta beat Ipecac. It'll help me get through it. I can't let some fallen poop socking neckbeard beat me. Hey, that's rude. I just want to let you know, my Ellie sham out DPS mages in Molten Core, but that was it. As soon as Molten Core was over, I didn't out damage anybody after Molten Core. It's the only boomkins I know of. What boom? Oh, well, I mean, like, I guess there's boomkins in other WoW, but I only ever talk about classic WoW because it's the only one relevant. I mean, I I totally disagree. Like, that's the same mentality as people who are like, oh, classic WoW rating is so easy, but they only can play it with like a million add-ons that tell them where to stand and when to press buttons. Like, okay, if you're that fucking good, turn those add-ons off. Whatever. Let's see. You know, if you guys are so fucking good, let's see you do it without any add-ons. I dare you. Yeah, whatever. I don't believe that shit. Honestly, that would be way more fun. I would actually play like some classic WoW if there was like a no add-on server. I think like all that Deadly Boss mod shit just like makes it really lame. Just jabbing. Good luck to you, Primo. Hey, yeah, you too, man. I'm just talking smack. I like to talk a little smack, especially against your guild. I like Tullius, but I think the rest of the leadership are. We've had our moments. Just leave it there. Oh yeah, we got 3. 4? Okay, well I split 1 off anyway. Oh, we got 2. I don't know how that happened. True. A few minutes ago. I'm dying. Oh no, I just crashed. No fucking